until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah. Real chance. Oh, hands are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Tah. On to Olise. Well, PSG have it back now. He might be through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. The defensive intervention there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Now to take it away. Fabian. Effective challenge. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Holding on to it. Well, Bayern with the ball again. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And he's given it away. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Teammates available. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Not a disappointing end to the move. Maybe dangerous here. He's in here. A goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Nuno. Here's Fabian. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, as the play goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And a strong tackle. Richa Kvaratskhelia. Oh, disappointing end to that. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Kane. And he's won the ball. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, what an opportunity. And denied by the post. Well, it just petered out. Well, that's asking for a caution. Can they produce something? It's a perfect challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Promising pass. Dembele. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that brings to an end, but... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Confident attacking play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Stanisic. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. From well out. It's still alive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Now, who can he play it to? Good through ball. Nesh. Richa Kvaratskhelia. He's been ruled offside. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. Super tackle and they've won possession. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Firing it towards goal! And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Oh, great vision. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Counter-attacking chance. The try. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. Jamal Musiala. Effective challenge. Good looking move. Kimmich. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Out of play, throw-in. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Good ball over the top. And the decision is one of offside here. Fabian. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Dangerous ball. Well, no problems defensively. Real chance. Is this the moment? Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And play halted, free kick given. Kimmich. Credit due, a good intervention. And Kane might mean business. And tipping it over the crossbar. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A foul, but advantage Bayern. The goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And the through ball. Oh, superb tackle. Well, they could break at pace. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the chance is on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Caught that so well. Full time there. And Paris Saint-Germain have work to do.
And what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And PSG have the first kick of the ball. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
PSG recovering possession well. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Decent effort. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising forward burst. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ousmane Dembele. That is where it ends.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well read to gain possession. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Lautaro Martinez. Nicely played through, and he's through here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Can't get it through this time. Good challenge, and it's behind for a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
That has been cleared away. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dembele. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Dembele. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. One to latch onto here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ball back with PSG now. This could get interesting. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. And met by solid goalkeeping. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. Superb technique to get past his man. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kvaratskhelia. Now there could be a chance to counter. This has to be! Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's in here. And a really smart stop there. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. It's opened up for him. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
The ref has seen that as a foul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Martinez. All one, well read. Maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And into the last 30 minutes now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that has missed by quite a distance. Dembele. Possession lost and won. Could be a chance! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. battle intensifies. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Just a little untidy. Dembele. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. It's put into the middle, and there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. Well read to gain possession. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And it's hit the bar. Find a way through. Has to be, and it's held on to comfortably. Intercepted, great reading of the game. No stopping him there, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Hakimi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vitinha. They have to make something count from this. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. A speculative try, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Vitinha. And it's opened up! And that's a corner. They decide against putting it in. And that will be a routine save. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A chance now for a quick transition. Decent chance. Took one for the team there. Fabian. Lovely weighted pass. And he's backed himself here, off the crossbar. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's the final whistle.
quest for league-based success dominates thought. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strength of the City team. The action is next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Garcia. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Yamal! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Barella. Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Intelligent defending. Given away by Barcelona. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, fancy footwork. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Just over the top in the end. Martinez. A very effective challenge put in. What can he do with it now? Could be! Oh! Words can't do it justice! It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Manuel Akanji. Not the pass he had in mind. Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can't argue with that little move. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might be a chance here. Could be threatening. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And blocked. Zielinski. Now with Di Marco. He's in with a chance. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Barcelona ceding possession. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Promising move from Barcelona. Successfully cut out. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great defending. Be dangerous. There's still an issue here. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And easily cut out in the end. Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Oh, left his man behind here. And passing it well. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Plenty of support here. And a shot from some way out. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And the whistle is set. So back underway, the second half begins. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Possession changing hands. Decent chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Showing good situational awareness. The Brazilians to shut them down. Marcus Thuram. And a strong tackle. Running it back. Yamal playing it through. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rafinha. And into the last 30 minutes now. The threat could be there, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Smart defending. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Barella. Thuram. Taking one for the team. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Ferran Torres. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Perfectly timed challenge. And trouble is brewing. Gutsy move to block it. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. And they have possession again.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nicely regaining possession. Brilliant piece of skill. Now, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Advantage Barcelona. Koundé. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, might be. Well, body in the way. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. An encouraging move from Barca. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dumfries. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack breaks down. So full time it is, and a morale.
The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, could that be special? And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Closed it down well. Well, he might just dodge a booking. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Nicolo Barella. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Chance to go ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Line it. Gets past really nicely. Still up for grabs. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Zielinski. And an easy one for the keeper. This looks promising from Bayern. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicolo Barella. And unable to retain possession. Harry Kane. That's not a bad-looking ball. Having a try. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Musiala. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Taking advantage there to win the ball. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Musiala. Oh, it must be here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Struggling to keep it here. Jamal Musiala. He's beaten his marker here. The shot stopped in its tracks. And it's held on to comfortably. Martinez. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Zielinski. Passing and the movement is good here. But it was a build-up with no end product. No need to stop the play. On they go. Secure hands, calmly taken. In the right position to cut out the pass. And they've been given a free kick for that. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Scruffy play, ball lost. He's got behind it! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Stanisic. Michael Olise. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, look at this. And he's pinged a beauty. And put behind the goal for a corner. It's been delivered. Well, that corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nicolo Barella. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. All one, well read. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good vision. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Bayern Munich have it back now. A chance to get in behind here. Musiala. Could be something on from this. Hey! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lautaro Martinez. Zielinski. And it's opened up! Good hands from the keeper. Here it comes. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Harry Kane. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Bayern come away with it. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the forward progress continues. Some good work to win it there.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
10 minutes left for play. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Kane. And he goes, and on, and on. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Some contact there, but advantage played. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that's where it ends. And trying his luck, nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
That will do it, the full-time whistle. adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Drifting into a useful position here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good work to beat the challenge. Well read to gain possession. Pass played through perfectly. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Neves. And out of play for a PSG throw. Marquinhos. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Terrific bit of blocking. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. For Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply.
Now listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty and it wasn't given.
On he goes, terrific. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Limit. Lovely weighted pass. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. No need to stop the play. On they go. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Struggling to keep it here. That set up the chance. Nicely played through. Kane. Body in the way.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Bayern regaining possession. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Kimmich. A really good interception to take the ball. An excellent looking transition from PSG. It's hit the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. There's a chance for them to go now. This has to be. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. PSG recovering possession well. Hakimi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Fabian Ruiz. Great defending. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. No way through. That's well kept. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. The counter looks on here. Options available. Threads it through. Moving through on goal. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. PSG with acres of space to attack. Corner for PSG. A good opportunity to go ahead.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal...
They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And that brings to a close. Ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. The referee not happy with the challenge. Surely. More work to do yet. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Real chance here. He's offside. The flag is up. Really good pass. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, lovely tackle. Well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Kimmich. Oh, that's really well cut out. There could be something building for PSG here. Good work from PSG to win back possession. But they can't go any further here. Offside. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Fabian. They're in here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. A really good interception to take the ball. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And we're into the final half hour. And it's comfortably gathered.
As you can see, they'll be pleased they've created a lot of opportunities, but they've got to be better in front of goal. When they get into those promising positions, they just seem to rush it, and they'll know they should be further ahead now.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Michael Olise. This is an excellent run. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. It's a good ball in behind, and he's through here. Upamecano. Ball back with PSG now. And the attack is over.
Votre attention, le nom du gagnant ou de la gagnante de notre grand jeu concours sera publié.
Diaz. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Still problems for them here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kane. Just needs the composure now. A body in the way. João Neves. That's how to play it through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Vitinha. Found superbly and in. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And we're back underway and 3-1. Ref happy to let that one run. Jamal Musiala. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the referee signals advantage. Oh, good vision. Goes for the finish. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? This looks promising from PSG, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Harry Kane. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just a little untidy. And that will do it. Full time. Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. The 16 18th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Arc de France Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stu Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal.
Oh, hang on a minute, guys, they're in.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Lautaro Martinez closed it down well. Zielinski. Martinez. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
They've given it away here. Ousmane Dembele. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lautaro Martinez. Played in, and this could be. All given away. Really good pass. João Neves. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Now, this might be promising. Real opportunity. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Scruffy play, ball lost. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Vinci Kvaratskhelia could be setting something now. An attack that's come to nothing. Barella. A chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ousmane Dembele. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Marcus Thuram. On he goes, terrific. The ref has seen that as a foul. At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Chance here. Has to be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. DiMarco. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goes for goal. Last touch of the defender. Corner to come. Gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Martinez. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Ousmane Dembele. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Taking this on, and it's gone wide. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Vitinha. Dembele now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, could be a chance here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Piotr Zielinski. Setting up the chance. A long way out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Vitinha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Just needs the composure now. The press works, now to push forward. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that will do it for the... And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. And it's given away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Barella. Marcus Thuram. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Fabian. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a good pass. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
He's drifting into a useful position here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, an ambitious try. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
PSG pushing forward with options available. I'm afraid that's careless. He's in here. Oh, come on! Lautaro Martinez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Off the upright. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's space out wide for PSG now. For the lead here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dembele, and it's on now. Federico Di Marco. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And he's through here. And there's the goal to put them in front. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Federico Di Marco. On to Zielinski. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he finish? And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal!
Numéro 9, Marcus Thuram.
The referee not happy with the challenge. Taking this on. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Chance now for a quick transition. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. And he'll take this on. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Vitinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've been given a free kick for that. More defensive work to do here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Pass played through perfectly. Chance for the winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. And that is the final whistle, greeted by... And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it's Barcelona with the first kick of the ball. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Moving forward under no real pressure. And it's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
It's offside. Will be there. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Hold on, goal here maybe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ferran Torres. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Federico Di Marco. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ferran Torres. Lost it, needlessly really. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Lautaro Martinez. Closed it down well. Yamal. Martinez. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This for the lead. Opportunity here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ball taken away from them. Lovely weighted pass, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. It's deflected out. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. Read his mind there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Martinez. Untidy in possession there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Piotr Zielinski. Working the ball really nicely, and that's where it ends. Well, Barcelona content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And that's going to be it for... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Yamal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Nicolo Barella. Now the chance for them to pull forward. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Torres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Positive play on the front foot. Holds it steady, no worries there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. Threads it through. And offside rules the assistant referee. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Torres. And he's in now. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Yet to find a way to goal. Tackle clears it out. Corner coming up. That's done little to clear the danger. Dumfries. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. The ref allowing the game to flow. There's room to do something here. Chance to level things. Oh, that's a great block. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. 20 minutes left to play. Gets past really nicely. Oh, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely, incisive ball. Could be setting something now. And it's on here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Dumfries. Good pass, good chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. They found a way through. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dumfries. Federico Di Marco. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Minutes left to play. This to half the gap. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Lamine Yamal. Now this might be promising. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And unable to retain possession. Has the space to whip it in here, and the chance slips away. And the cross is blocked. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Score here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Able to skip past his man. And that's the final whistle. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Stuffy play, ball lost. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Pass the ticket to the end. Hey! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Oh, it's been given away. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, he's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Of genuine promise now. He's beaten his marker here, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Nicely played through. And played in there. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Work to recover possession. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Luis Diaz. Kane. It's pinched, read his mind there. to benefit from a decent passage of play. Nicolo Barella. Into Dumfries. There still could be something happening here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And he'll have a go here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Over it comes. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Going to be better with the ball. Delivered into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Barella. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Martinez. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Surely the equaliser. And it goes for a corner kick. And the ball comes in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Olise. Kane. Decent chance. And ready for it coming his way. Kick played in. Marcus Thuram. Federico Di Marco. Careless there as the ball changes hands. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Getting closer. And the attack is over. Real chance. Oh, an incredible tackle. Takes the shot, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And on that whistle. Away we go then for the second half. With Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Diaz. What a dreadful tackle. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. And the press has paid off here. And that will be a routine save. Barella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicolo Barella. Worth a go. Save but not clear. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Musiala. That's a wonderful pick out. And played in there. 1-on-1. You've really got to hit the
find the finish.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but...
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. To the box it goes.
Taking on as the green colour that is blocking up the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Lautaro Martinez. On to Zielinski. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Luis Diaz. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's saved and helped. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Marcus Thuram. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Goes on past the defender. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Olise. Diaz. Composure now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. DiMarco. A little more room on the other side now. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. And the game will stop. Offside. Kimmich. Now here's an invitation. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Not so much given away as cleverly won. Able to come away with the ball. Olise. Decent effort! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Well, struck cleanly, but never likely to trouble a keeper of his talents. 10 minutes of play remain. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball given away. Closed it down well. Luis Diaz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Try his luck. And that will do it. Full time. And
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Big moment here.
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Throw in then to Roma. Well, high quality defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Under pressure here. Determined defending.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
That's good refereeing. Advantage. Brian Cristante. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Letting the play flow. Daniel Malen couldn't get it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Stop them in their tracks. Daniel Malen. Good use of advantage there. Referee says free kick after all here. Takes on the shot. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Trying to tee it up. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Hermoso. Decent effort! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Thuram. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, a cheeky try! Well, you can't argue with finishing like that! Superb stuff!
Back underway, level pegging, one goal apiece in this game.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. He's going to have a go here. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Happy to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, Roma have been really poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
Brian Cristante. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, good idea. Chance to put him in front. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Brian Cristante. He turns inside Dybala. What can he do? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Barella. Thuram. It's with Dybala. Play on, said the referee. Hermoso. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they take the lead? Big chance! And pushed away to safety. Perfect challenge. But he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Advantage played. Dybala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A chance then for the... So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
Hermoso. Guadio Kone. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Good pressure to win it back. Prevented the damage. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, that's splendid play. Daniel Malen. Good use of advantage there. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Martinez. On to Thuram. And Roma with the ball once more. Despite the foul, they keep going. For a chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And a free kick here. Now a decent position. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Martinez. On to Thuram. Not an especially strong challenge. Real chance. An alert reaction to tip it over. Played over. Danger still on. Brian Cristante. And bursting forward. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A very timely interception. Just needs to stay calm. Stopped a certain goal. This corner kick might help them. Quick counter could be on. Oh, good looking run. Genuine chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Di Marco. And he read it superbly. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. What to like about that pass? Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Gives it a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Di Marco. Martinez, and look at this! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, that one has promise. A goal here might win it. Martinez! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Hermoso. Kone. Malen with it. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here.
Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. He'll take this on! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Lovely, incisive ball. Great tackle, but still trouble. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Struggling to keep it here. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as just needs the composure now. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Closed it down well. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And they've got it back now. Pushing forward with options available now. reward. They've got the ball. Oh, just over. So unlucky.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
Pass played through perfectly. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, great work. What's next? The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, look at this. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. That's one player beaten. Now, this has to be. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Having a try. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Zielinski. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is a positive-looking move. Won the ball, now to keep it. Zielinski. Martinez. Now it's Zielinski. Chance to move ahead. Oh, what a really good save that was. And that's going to be it. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Maximo Perrone. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oh, could be here. This could be. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. He's backed himself here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Decent effort. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's on here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Piotr Zielinski. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Taken without any trouble. Zielinski. That one was a bit wayward.
That was a poor bit of play.
Great instinct there to cut it out. He's done well to get past. From a long way out. Still a chance off the keeper. And that's been ruled as offside. DiMarco. And it's gone behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. The counter looks on here. Options available. Just needs the composure now. Oh, there's confidence. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. All one, well read. Federico DiMarco. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? "20 minutes left to play. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a chance! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. DiMarco. Played in for Dumfries. Defender's got to be careful here. This is a positive-looking move. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now for the fight back. Has to be. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marcus Thuram. Oh, who wants that one? And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's a corner, and there's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. He's clear his lines now. And that must be so disappointing for them. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. And it's been given as offside. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think...
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Goes for the chip. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Federico DiMarco. A really good interception to take the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's been superbly won on the slide. Well, that brings the match to a close.
really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Did a good job of cutting it out. Body in the way.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And defensive play to be applauded. And back it goes. Rabiot. Not the pass he had in mind. Couldn't keep it. Salamakers. Now Rabiot. Alexis Salamakers. Now space if he goes inside. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
And he takes it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Trying to tee it up. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! They strike first. And what a way to silence the crowd. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Fofana. Nkunku has it. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Can he find the right pass? Looking for the angle. Superbly read and executed. And put from long distance. And successfully cut out. Nkunku. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Youssouf Fofana. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And there to intervene. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Nkunku. Working so hard to win back possession. And the attack looks promising. And a strong tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Now what can they do from here? And he's broken free. And able to get a body in the way. Rafael Leao. And Salamakers has it. Oh, the threat is there. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Good through ball. And in the right position to read it. And bursting forward. So out for a throw-in. And the managers will... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. The switch of play now.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Salamakers. And goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And nicely over the top. Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice ball. Untidy in possession. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. From one side of the pitch to the other. Salamakers. Rabiot. It did look on for them, but not to be. And support available. Rabiot! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Dubikas. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Untidy in possession. Intelligent defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he did well to cut it out. Running with confidence. But the danger averted for now. On the offensive. And it's played into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Huge block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. And it wasn't first-class distribution.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Lucas D'Acunha. Well, sloppy in possession. And tremendous individual skill. Now, options are plenty. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nkunku. Leao, he's in with a chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Tassos Dubikas. Now, Rabiot. Well, high quality defending. Of advantage there. Textbook defending inside the box. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Just 10 minutes to go. The emphasis very much on attack. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good effort here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rafael Leao. And Salamakers has it. And intercepted it. And he has options available. Gutsy defending. A very effective challenge put in. Takes on the shot. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Yusuf Fofana. Nicely cut out. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. A goal here might win it. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...
stage, prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative plans. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the home side's team today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Just a little untidy. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And the momentum is lost.
That was really good defending.
Marlon. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They might be in. And superb technique to get past his man. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Si prega il gentile pubblico di non cambiare
Mario Hermoso.
il posto assegnato durante la partita.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And looks decent, making progress here. And that's that, the flag's up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a go. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This for the lead. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Setting up the chance. Working hard to win it back there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Dybala. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Cristante. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They won the ball, now to keep it. Have a go here. They shall not pass.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Cristante. Sadio Manu Kone. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Closed it down well. He's hit that well. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. And the attack breaks down. Working the ball really nicely. They'll have a go here, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Mario Hermoso. Cristante. And they've come away with the ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gonna try his luck. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Ryan Cristante. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cristante. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's been viewed as a foul. Just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Cristante. It's a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Kone. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gets past really nicely. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Celik. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Hermoso. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They won the ball, now to keep it. Taking this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Ball one, well read. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He'll try his luck, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Paulo Dybala, and able to come away with the ball. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely setup. An attack that's come to nothing. Guadio Manu Kone.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Five minutes left now. And they've got it back now. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. Strike's blocked.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
That's it. The ref brings a close to the act. dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Stu Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. Came off the defender. Corner. Here it comes. Emoso. Now Dybala. Oh, there's confidence. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Barella. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Emoso. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising looking ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just a natural.
He takes it on. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
DiMarco. Well read to gain possession. He'll have a go, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Lautaro Martinez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. All a bit wild out there currently. Going up through the gears now. Martinez. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad looking ball. And away from danger it goes. Guadio Manucone. Well, that's not going to cut it. Kone. That's a good ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Mario Emoso. Now Dybala. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
Martinez. And the forward progress continues. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, ambitious efforts. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Ball given away. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manucone. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Well, the possession stats are clearly in favour of Roma in the last 10 or 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Oh, goal here maybe. A vital block. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here.
Well, that tackle was far from clean. Guadio Manucone. Hermoso. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Having a look. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Now Taro Martinez. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he'll take this on. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be dangerous. Takes on the chip. And that's going to be it for... And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Ryan Cristante. Takes the shot, and the keeper gets behind it well. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now there could be something on in a moment. Promising looking ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Paulo Dybala. That's not a bad looking ball. Nicolo Barella. That will be a throw-in now. DiMarco. That set up the chance. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Having a look. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played into the box. And that's not properly away yet. Great defending. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Hermoso. Celik. Ryan Cristante. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Making good for the lead now. Waiting for the right moment. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. A chip chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Could be something on from this. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
And play on is the verdict there. Beautifully weighted ball. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Delivered into the box.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And it's hit the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Promising looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. That's done little to clear the danger. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's put into the middle. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, surely. And ready for it coming his way. Hermoso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely setup. He'll try his luck. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
It does, but you can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
Celik. A little sloppy on the ball there. In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Cristante. Marcus Thuram. Barella. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Could be setting something now. Well stopped and safely away. No need for a stoppage here. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. The action is live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Bit sloppy there. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And having a go! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And they have possession again. You've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He'll have a go here. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Barella. Oh, read it really well. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking effort! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And the danger is averted.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcus Thuram, and unable to keep the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Promising attack. And a precise challenge just when it was required. D'Acunha. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Struggle to contain him. There to win it back. fine tackle. And he takes it away. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Martinez! How did they let that attack come to an end? Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Getting in there to intercept. And losing possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Really getting stuck in. Well, this could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he might be through here. Is it going to be? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, a touch too heavy there. But I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what he was putting into the game.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Decent chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Lovely weight. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Duvikas. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that's a very effective run. Intends on keeping it out. Couldn't keep the move going. Now, options are plenty. wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. 20 minutes to go in this one. The defensive intervention there. Martinez. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And tremendous individual skill. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Thuram. Well, that's not textbook defending. Tremendous block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could catch them on the break. And intercepted there. Might be a chance here. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nicely weighted pass. Could be in here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home. And there it is, the final whistle. The home. without derby passion. Two teams who know plenty about each other, but aren't very fond of each other. We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And the lineup for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
Nkunku. And defensive play to be applauded. But attacking possibilities. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And intercepts again. And he's hit it with authority. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Nkunku. Well, spot on with that challenge. Given away by Rabiot. Rafael Leao. Has eyes for goal. And that's comfortably gathered. Going to take it away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
A delicious piece of skill. And having a goal! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Rafael Leao. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. An effective challenge. Youssouf Fofana. Now Rabiot. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And hit with ferocity! Oh, terrific save! A corner from Modric. Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. Showing a real will to win the ball.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rafael Leao decides to move back a bit. Can they set up a chance? And flag raised, offside.
It's careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
way out. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Possession problems. Fofana. Nkunku has it. Electing to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pavlovic. Running room in the wide position. Salamakers. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Rabiot. The ball with Luka Modric. Alexis Salamakers. Yusuf Fofana. And Salamakers has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, splendid skill. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Rabiot. Tomori. The ball with Luka Modric. Yusuf Fofana. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And pushed away to safety. And good anticipation. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Delightful pass. Impudent efforts. Well, such a long way off target.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'll be disappointed with that.
Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Miles from goal. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality, and I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. So a throw in here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fofana. Salamakers has it. Rabiot. And firing it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Tassos Doudikas. Good movement. it a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Salamakers. Kunku has it. Alexis Salamakers. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Duvikas. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Rabiot. Cutting in and holds on to it confidently. And they have possession again. Released it nicely. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Tassos Duvikas. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Beautiful pass. That's a nice-looking ball. Good attempt. Well, so close at the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Rabiot. Strong but fair tackle. The emphasis very much on attack. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity. Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
5 minutes to go. Really good challenge. Salamakers. And nicely over the top. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the ball is loose. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. Well, what a great first save that was.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And in with a real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. Live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics chart at the ready is Stuart Robson. And Brently looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see? Read it well and made the save. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Ball retention so important.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Oh, magnificent reaction. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Excellent strike. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Duvikas. Lucas D'Acunha. Tassos Duvikas. They might yet score. Beautiful pass. Kone. Did well to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Duvikas. And the chance slips away. And threading it through. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Plenty of support here. Well read to ease the pressure. Duvikas. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Trying to open them up. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And possession changing hands. To give them the advantage. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, left his man behind here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Duvikas. Here's Cristante. And he's through here. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. challenge that was required. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Couldn't keep it. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Effort from long distance. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Brian Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Oh, neutralise the situation.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And good anticipation. And the referee playing advantage. Could be a chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very quick thinking there. Tassos Douvikas. Did well to win the ball back. Guadio Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a good ball. Chance to equalise. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Quick counter could be on. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can. But they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Moving it forward. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And An astute piece of defending. Showing good situational awareness. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Al termine della partita verranno estratti a sorte 5 tagliandi.
20 minutes to go in this one.
Potranno seguire dal vivo il
Perfect tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? And the ruling is offside here. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Dybala. Decent looking ball. Oh, a superb save. Tassos Doudikas. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Decent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the defensive intervention there. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Hermoso. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tassos Doudikas. Can he put it away? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Brilliant piece of skill. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with Roma now.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, the finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Shake him out. Hermoso. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nicely cut out. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis. Genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Van Aken. Exploiting the wide area. Van Aken. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
He's in with a chance. Looking to lift one. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Super pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Good idea. Still could put it away. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. To give them the lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned it. Distributing it well. And the ball back with Bruce now. Well, tremendous vision. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Van Aken. The ball with Van Aken. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And passing it well. In a dangerous position. Well, that was incisive. And not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Brilliantly blocked. Can they take advantage? Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This could square the game. Off the post and back in play. Oh, he's lost possession.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Perfect tackle. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good through ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chances on. And not to be. The woodwork having its say.
Yes, certainly hit it cleanly, just not accurate enough.
Van Aken. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? To square the game! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. In the right place to cut out the pass. high-quality defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. The referee has a decision to make. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity it is. It was nice to see a goalkeeper do that. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Plenty of room in the wide area. An incredible block. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Could catch them on the break. Special moment for him. Underway again, and they're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really well. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, great vision. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well read to ease the pressure. An effective challenge. And halted in his tracks. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
And passing it through, could be in. And he has options available. Untidy in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Intelligent ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, that's splendid play. This could square the game. Just can't get it past him. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, no way through. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This went slightly awry for them there. Might finish. There's the chip. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent-looking ball. Needs composure. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here. game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Como.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Holding it up nicely. No stopping him there. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. From a long way out. Taken without any trouble. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He'll take this on. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Taken away, terrific. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
I'm afraid that's careless. And that's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Onto it. In on goal. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. Still a chance. And tidy work. To push it to safety. And That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And the attack is over. They might get caught on the break here. Good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Lucas Acuna. In the right position to cut out the pass. Able to skip past. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! An incredible story here. The team that's a player down has the lead in the game.
That was a great save, but the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And now from going close, they'll have to close things up themselves. Well, there's the flag, offside. And the pass has not found its target.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Challenge. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Having a try, off the crossbar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And that has stopped any potential danger. And it's collected with ease. And that'll do it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Decent effort. Oh, it was a why not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Possession changes hands. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's that. Flags up. I'm afraid that's careless. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a penalty, and it could soon be level. This to level it up. Save! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Moder. They've lost it, needlessly really. Just a little untidy. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. The counter looks on here. Options available. And he's got behind it! And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Ball one, well read. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good work, they've got it back. To get there. Laid into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Genuine chance here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. A promising move stalls. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Through. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, danger still here. Good work to recover possession. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Terrific chance. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A heroic stop. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. It's a long way out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
No way through with that.
He just got his body in the way.
They might get caught on the break here. Found superbly and in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They have to make something count from this. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Feyenoord up against Real Betis.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is how the lineup looks for Feyenoord.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gives it a go! Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Ezalzouli gifting away possession. Fornals. Well, he's won the ball. Attending to his defensive chores. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Anthony. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ezalzouli. There to win it back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. It's a weighted pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ueda. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Fornals. Decent position. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. An alert intervention. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Fornals. On attacking possibilities. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
It's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Wang. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And snuffing out the danger. And finding the flow, and taken cleanly by the keeper. keeper. Anthony. Another perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Oh, that's splendid play. It is to be a throw-in. And the danger is averted. A cheeky chip. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Ueda. He successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Victor Bellerin. And threading it through. Speculative effort. Not troubling the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Fornals. And Betis did well to regain possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now, options are plenty. Effective challenge. Fornals. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And just over the bar. Really good effort.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Just the challenge that was required. Released it nicely. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Jordan Lotomba. Difficult from there. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Fornals. Good ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Wang In-byung. Can they set up a chance? Well, just a bit too much on the pass. It'll be a goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
And successfully cut out. And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rodriguez. Ezalzouli. Llorente. And it's with Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a timely intervention. And having a go! Just nicked on the way through. Now sending it in. A crossbar caught in the way. And a squandered opportunity there. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Wasteful from Betis. And making his move inside. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Anthony. Oh, nice ball. Oh, might be. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Ezalzouli. Can't give him too much space. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Clever defending. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. A really good pass. Can they forge ahead? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, tremendous block. Anthony. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
And he did well to cut it out.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Anthony. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mark Roca. And it's with Amrabat. Could we see some late drama here? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Hwang In-beom. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. So full time it is, and a morale... The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Stay tuned for all the action on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Feyenoord up against Club Brugge.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And a look at the starting 11 for Club Brugge.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And teammates around him. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Can they be creative from here? And unable to keep possession. Van Aken. Trying to open up the defence. Can they forge ahead? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
To the owner of the red convertible, registration SNUG.
And a good tackle.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good distribution. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Van Aken. That's a good-looking ball. The delivery towards the back post. Could still be dangerous. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Wang. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And Bruges unable to hang on to the ball. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, a really good run. A disappointing end to the move. And cutting it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Ueda. This looks more than decent. Still looking for space. Van Aken. Oh, nicely played. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, they get the ball once more. And he's through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And danger averted. Well read. Looking run. And given away by Club Brugge. Released it nicely. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again, and even Steven here. And having a go! An alert reaction to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. And Bruges doing well to regain possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Van Aken. Clever defending. And playing it through. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. There's the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. They're back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Van Aken. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
And possession lost by Bruges. Oh, splendid skill. There.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. Really unlucky.
Untidy on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Plenty of support here. Top-class defending. Gives it a go! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Promising ball. Beautiful pass. Cutting in. And he takes it on. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Ayase Ueda. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that'll be a free kick. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Going to win it back. He'll have a go here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Always likely to be given as a foul. No, high quality defending. Van Aken. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Takes the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well read to win possession back. What can they do from here? Audacious from there. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Sound piece of defending.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Van Aken. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
And great work to confuse the defender. A goal here could settle it. Shot blocked, but still alive. And good safe hands on display. Ayase Ueda. Snuffing out the danger. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, breezing past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And that is that, the 90 minutes have come and gone.
commentary along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Terrific chance. Oh, Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Ball one, well read. Threads it through. Doesn't want to lose it now. And played in now. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's a confident push forward. Just needs the composure now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Surely the equaliser. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Van Aken. Takes the shot. Fearless block. Now composure needed. Oh, impudent. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Van Aken. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball lost and gratefully received. This could be dangerous. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something on. Oh, should that have been squared for a better chance?
Well, it was a waste, wasn't it? It was just lacking awareness, really.
Oh, look at this. Oh, there's confidence. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. That set up the chance. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Hans Van Aken. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Massimo Perrone. Ball one, well read. Well read to gain possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Hans van Aken. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Closed it down well. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lovely weighted pass. And that's going to be it. Off we go again. The second half begins. They've on the ball now to keep it. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the pass has been misplaced. Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, good vision. Now for the finish. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
They've come away with the ball. And the momentum is lost. They've found a way through, and he's through here. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Promising position this, and it's quickly stopped. Van Aken. A chance to get in behind with that. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And they might be in. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Tanaka. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's given away. Could be a chance. Someone for the team there. Well, now they could spring the trap. Good vision. It's hit the bar.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Confident push forward. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that.
Oh, they must score. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. We've entered the final 5. They need to be better on the ball than that. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well read to gain possession. Well, a cynical foul, no question. The wall stays strong. That's the final whistle. Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Here's Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Now I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Take things forward a notch here. A miscue in the final third there. Oh, good strike! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Giving it away here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. He's offside, the flag is up. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Oh, good vision, but not the end result that was hoped for. Decent effort! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. He's got behind it! Decent stop, did what was needed. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And this could be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Goes for goal. Holds it steady, no worries there. Out of play, throw in to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Getting into a good position. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. He'll have a go. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
All one, well read, weighted beautifully, and played in now. Playing through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. They found a way through. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Ball given away. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that'll do it. The end of the first foot. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Just needs the composure now. That was not the best effort.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that was a bad one. And a really smart stop there. There's a chance for them to go now. Side of the defence, offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that could mean a second yellow card. On a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. Try his luck. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now for the finish. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
And we have 30 minutes left. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Lucas Acuna. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. That was not the best effort.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Still problems for them here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And Played straight out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, this is looking good. Oh, good strike! Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And the ball comes in, and the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And he'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
That's how to play it through. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
This has to be a wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. More work to do yet. Still no clear shot. The attack broken up.
They got everything right there.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. That was not the best effort.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. This to win it! And there goes the final win.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at... And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Betis against Feyenoord.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Rodriguez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez plays with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how the lineup looks for Feyenoord.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Oh, it might be! An incredible block!
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Rodriguez. Ayase Ueda. Attack looks promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, danger here. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Maybe dangerous here. Cutting it out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Teammates available. And the keeper there to deal with it. Wang. Effective challenge. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, read it really well. Anthony. And in the right position to read it. Trying his luck. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Sofian Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Strong but fair tackle. Trauner. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. A real struggle to contain him. Takes aim. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good distribution. time for calm on the ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Fornals. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And room now out on the wing. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. Well, they lost custody of it. It's a good-looking ball. Great defending under pressure. And with that, the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? On its way! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nice looking pass. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Fornals. And cutting it out. Hwang In-beom. Dr. Fountain goal. Plenty of support here. To get tighter. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Good ball over the top. Well, gifting away possession. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the fit.
And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Ueda. Oh, moving it nicely. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Has a go. And he takes it on. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Good through ball. Fornals. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, he's through here. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Real defensive Brazilians. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. that's the end of that for now.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And they keep it moving. In position. And rattling the post. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Wasteful from Betis. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And he takes it away.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Fancies it! And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Ueda. Can they get themselves level? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. He made the catch under pressure. And in the right position to read it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Showing a good reading of the game. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Gives it a go. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Llorente. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Club Brugge against Feyenoord.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting 11 for Club Brugge.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Firing it towards goal! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. But he's certainly not alone. And foul it is then. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a lovely ball. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Prevented the damage. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And he takes it away. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. And he's in. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Couldn't keep the move going. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Smart defending. This looks interesting. And caught by the keeper. Van Aken. Fired in there quickly. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Beautiful pass. Intelligent defending. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Van Aken. Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well-timed tackle. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. A real struggle to contain him. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he find the right pass? Successfully cut out the pass. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That was excellent defending.
Good movement. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And we will have just one additional minute. And nicely struck. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. A disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. Crossbar caught in the way. Vital block there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Bruce recovering possession well. Van Aken. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Really good ball there. He's got it, found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oh, great vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Van Aken. Nicely timed tackle. Could be in here. Terrific block there. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Intelligent defending. And given acres of space to attack here. Really getting stuck in. Hwang. In a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Van Aken. Well, that was It's a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Ueda. Can they level the game? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, an incredible block.
That really is a good block.
15 minutes left for play. That might help them. And the ruling is offside here. Van Aken. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And intercepted it. Super pass. And it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And giving it away. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Chances on. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And they have possession again. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.